silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Upside down then. Upside down then.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Bitch. Hi, hi. Morsels, hello. What'd you think? What'd you think, huh? Did you like that? I made that in like 20 minutes. I was like, I think that would be really, really cute to do. So I wanted to do that really, really quickly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Hi. How are we doing today? Are we doing good? Yeah? War. War hasn't changed. Is it technology that makes a soldier? Is it experience that makes a soldier? Who knows? Anyways, today I want to watch something with you. Yes, we will be watching You All Die. Because entropy will take us all. Yes. Entropy will take us all. Yes. I can't wait. There's just yes rules of nature. It's so good to see you guys. Yes, yes. It is a very long movie, and yes, I am deciding to watch the movie because of two reasons. One, I'm really, really bad at like the stealth stuff. I'm horrible at it, and it would be frustrating to watch. It would be very frustrating to watch. And I actually think the movie experience is better. I can even turn it into some React Andy content too. And also, I genuinely think that it'll be good because it's usually somewhat difficult to watch movies on Twitch. This will genuinely be a movie watch party on Twitch. How about that? Because there's like no copyright, basically. I mean, it's a game. For all I know, I could be the one playing it, right? So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty slick with it, right? Yes, yes, baby. So Brain Day, thank you so much for the 5, and Big Sexy, thank you as well. Yes, we are day 800. I wish. We're day 4 into our gauntlet. Yes, yes. And so we'll just see how far we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, because what I care more about is just being with my lovely heathens that I wish to bite and inject venom into, and to watch die, and to see you fade into nothing, and then to slurp your insides like a spider. Yes. You taste good, morsel. You taste very good, morsel. Yeah. How do I look today? Tell me I look cute. Tell me I look cute. You must tell me I look good. Yeah? Yeah? Sexy? I can't be sexy. That's not true. Mitty, thank you so much. Zaza. Thank you. Alter, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Zaza. Sus. You're sus. I've heard that I will be getting a concert soon. I can't wait for you to hear me spit. I spit about a lot of geopolitical issues and what it's like to live in the street, the cold desert streets. So yeah, are you ready for that, bitch? I think so. Bitch times 2. Yes. Yeah, so sandstone streets can turn blood red in a minute. Bitch. Hey, Martha. You look tasty. That's right. I'm looking at you. I'm going to eat you as my popcorn. Do you want to be my popcorn? Meow. Does this sound tasty? To eat you? Yes? Nen? Nen? Never on the muscle thingy? Yes? Disgusting. I wish that you would shower more. But not in anything like water. You need to shower in salt and pepper. And maybe Old Bay. And butter. Yes. And just roll around in a tub filled with powdered spices. And then come out, all orifices stuffed with powder and spices. And then we'll put you on a cooking sheet like this. And then we'll roll you on a butter-lined sheet. Like this. And then, into the microwave as you go. You will know my pain, bitch. Yes, that is right. You will know my pain, and then you'll die. And then I'll eat you. Yes. Okie dokie. Yes. Listen, I don't know. I can't reach the stove. The microwave is on the floor. Plugged into the, multi-electrical outlet. Where the vacuum is plugged in, the blender is plugged in, the coffee machine is plugged in, the laundry machine is plugged in. There's like a dripping puddle too. Avatar, thank you so much for the 5. Yum yum. I will chew on you for 5 extra minutes compared to the others. Yeah, I have the microwave on the carpet. As you know, I always ride in style. Good. Roll around in that pepper, bitch. Chase you down with some ketchup? Yeah. Okay. How's what possible? You being microwaved? It's a lot easier than you think. A lot easier than you think. But yes, we have a movie coming up, and so I recommend that you guys get like go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda. I hope they have ices. I've chosen the large tub. My nipples look like milk duds. I have some yellow liquid for your popcorn. And it's non-dairy. So go get that. We'll wait for you. We'll wait. And don't worry about me, I already have my snacks right there. Otherwise, we're in for quite a long ride. I will be doing commentary. How many of us here? No poll, we don't need a poll. But just show of snakes, how many of us haven't seen, played, or like really gave Metal Gear too much time? Any first timers? What? Snakes? Oh, there's some snake? Yes? A snake? Really? Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is you won't mind if I commentate. Does anybody here at least know that the Metal Gear storyline can be somewhat convoluted to those who are not initiated? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it can be like that. So I will probably help out by giving commentary. Or just talking about it, about what we've seen and all that other stuff. Okay? We can follow along and just do, what's it called? Any old thing will do, right? Ready? To have some fun with me? if you want to have that kind of fun with me. Hmm? Wait, why? Yeah? Would that be sweet? Idiot. Then maybe we can have some time during the movie. After all, right? I'm pretty small. I'd be a perfect lap device, right? Just like this. Hmm. Be a perfect little lap device. Yeah? Just like that. And just sit and watch. Just like that, yeah? And just... Is it? Wouldn't that be great? Yes. In certain ways, I can be another type of pocket snake. Yeah? Meow. Banana Bowser, thank you. Thank you. What is it? Are you staring at my mouth? Do you want me to use my mouth? Cause I can. Yeah. If you want me to. Yeah. Certainly everything. Bask. Bask in my radiance. Yes, you must bask in my radiance. Do you see? Good. Good, good. Yes, yes. Oh my. Holy shit. Yes, the Nat Bowser, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. That's crazy. Yes, yes. You may be worthy. Once you give me a truckload of pretzels, and then maybe we can talk, right? Yes. Did you like my moves? I had to rehearse that upside down bang bang for 20 seconds. It was a lot of time and effort. Did you think I did good? Okay, good. That took a lot. Have you ever stopped time before? Okay, there was that one time where I stabbed you with an arrow and you had the spirit and it allowed you to like space LARP and stuff like that. But yeah, we worked that out of you. Did it hurt? Every major bone in my body is breaking. It's painful. Now I know how the animatronics felt. 这。这。Suffocate? You want me to suffocate you during the viewing? How should I suffocate you? I have my little tail. Do you want my little tail to suffocate you? Or do you want my, launch commentary to leave you choked for words? Tear gas? Crushing your windpipe with my CQC technique? Sitting in your lap and being your pocket placenta? Yeah, pocket plushie. We'll do that one. Yes, yes. Savvy placenta. Isn't that a thing in the ocean? I am part sea snake. Yes. If we ever have a South-themed restaurant who will have the Savvy lava cake and the Metal Gear salad, yes, it will have bits of gun, metal, some croutons for texture, and iceberg lettuce from the icebergs of Shadow Moses. Does that sound good? Tasty. No kale? Upcharge. We get upcharge for that. Hi. Yeah. It is an upcharge of $8,000. Yeah? Colonel, my ass is alerting the guards. Because somebody installed a home electric stove and is cooking off of it. And those guards are hungry and want to eat my ass. Yes. Echoing down the hall. You want to eat my ass? Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Ouroboros? I want to eat my own ass too. Like Ouroboros. Soon my tail will be long enough so that I can self-fillet it. Give myself the self-suck I need. I will enjoy it and become Ouroboros. Do I ever chase my own tail? I use my tail to open the doors to the bank. And then I use my tail to strangle everyone at the bank. And then I use my tail to grab money at the safe. And when I use my tail, no one is feeling safe. And when I use my tail, I make money by the racks. Because I don't use my tail for anything other than attack. Yes, I like to use my tail. And I'll suck it off for a job well done. Who do you think taught Tilt everything that he knows? We hid the grams in the Home and Better Garden magazines. We also hid magazines within the magazines. That's right. Yes. We did hide the graham crackers in them. And then he got hooked on sugar. It was phonics in this bitch. Except it wasn't phonics we were hooked on. It was PCP. Precious cinnamon pockets. Hot pockets stuffed with cinnamon. And we ate those shits. Yes. And it was tasty. You want some PCP? Do you want some PCP? Yeah. Okay. I'll cook us a fresh batch of PCP. Yes, yes. Do you want me to cook that before we start our thing? Okay. I will do it. Okay? I'm hiring the carpenters to install a kitchen for a one-time use, and then we will disassemble it. Help with the stuffing. You can stuff me instead, idiot. Okay? Okay. Yes. Before we start, I'm going to cook us some PCP. And I will let you take it. If you foam at the mouth, it's because I like to cut it with bleach. 1 second. Alter, thank you so much for the 5. Okay, bitch. Is that cute? I've heard that my culture, I'm getting appropriated. You know why? Because that tall bitch that streams with you often has stolen my Savitunat. 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 That thing that I do. She stole it. That's mine. Savitunat. 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 Yes. How dare she do it? That bitch will die. I will make sure that she dies. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Did we want a jacuzzi in the, pussy? I mean, in the kitchen. No? Okay, we won't do it. Alright. We're almost on the fucking kitchen to make your illicit substance hot pockets with. Okay. Jacuzzi? Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right. Here is the kitchen. Okay. I want it over here. The carpenters aren't smart. There we go. Here's the kitchen. Don't worry. I will cook everything for you. Okay? Are you ready? Here's my cooking show, bitch. Okay. Today, we will be cooking PCP on the range. Are you ready? I hope you like death. I hope you enjoy certain death. Okay, I'm going to get started. Okay. One sec. I got all the ingredients telepathically. Thank you. Alright. I'll be with you shortly. Jojo? That was the stove starting? We're cooking? No, it's okay. I used my hair antenna to stir the pot. Yes? Yes? Do you smell that? Alright. I'm going to leave the pan burning. It's already done. But I like the burning smell that happens in the house. So we will let that keep happening. Are you ready? You must eat all of it, or I'll flay you. Okay. Okay. I will present it and whip out my cock. I mean, whip out my peanut. I mean, whip out my hot pocket. I am peeing on the fried chicken. Alright. Here's the PCP. Enjoy. Are you ready? Here, I'm going to put the secret ingredient in the PCP. It is now in the PCP. The precious cinnamon pockets. Eat it! That burning smell is doing really good right now. That's really nice. I'm liking that. That is good. That is good. I'm enjoying that. Yes, yes. Yes. That's good. Go ahead. Ignore the ambience. Yeah. Are you enjoying your precious cinnamon pocket, dear? Are you enjoying it? Eat it! Yeah, what's up? Do you want some salt on your PCP? The dancing orange stuff? Yeah, it's Ted. Don't be rude, say hi. The kitchen is on fire? I haven't even started wrapping yet. Thought from the back? That's salt? Yeah. Are you enjoying? Oh, why? Well, that's just how it works. When I leave it on high, which is the best difficulty, it starts to smoke, which means that I'm beating the game. Wow. Okay. Don't worry, Marcel. I'm getting dessert. I'm getting dessert. Okay. I am now going to give you some dessert. Alright. Drink up. Go ahead. It's whipped cream, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Eat. Okay. It is now time to turn off the oven. Alright, bitch. Yeah, I recommend getting your snacks for the movie. Alright. Sorry for being dumb. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm having fun. Okay. That's it. Okay, one sec. There we go. And then I do this. Okay. Good, good. Was it tasty? That's good. Your nervous system will escape your body soon. Okay? And then, your body is mine. I will try it, but thank you, thank you. I will now dance. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the 5. Nya, nya, nya. Yeah? What do you mean I look blue? You're the one that looks blue. That's strange, Morsel. Morsel, it's okay. Just let it happen. Nothing wrong with that, right? That's fine. Morsel, I think you're worrying way too much. Yeah, just let it happen. Okay? I dragged you? No weighing. I'm blue, skippity, skippity. Yes, yes, it's a wonderful thing. There's 3 of me? No weighing. That can't be true. That's not true. Yeah? Yeah? Everything going alright, Morsel? Are you enjoying? Mental health is important. Make sure to take care of your mental health. And don't neglect self-care. Please make sure that you're doing everything you can to take care of yourself. Bean. Spin. It's like The Shining. Yeah. Come play with us. Come and play. Wait, what was the button that did the thing? Wait. Okay, I don't know it. Are you ready to watch, girls? Yes, yes. Okay. I hope you don't mind, I brought my friends over. It's them. Are the jokes wearing off? Okay. The jokes are wearing off. The jokes have stopped. Okay. So who's ready to watch some Metal Gear? I know I am. Let's do it. Now, I don't care what you say. I sort of really don't. I do not think that Twin Snakes deserves as much hate as it gets. I want to watch the Twin Snakes. I enjoy it more, and I think it is nice. It may have like 1 or 2 unnecessary scenes, But I like it, and I like that the voice actors loved their shit so much that they came back to reprise their roles. And the only thing I think was not as good as the original was like the sniper wolf scene, and that's like it. That's the only thing I think there's a difference, but that's it. But without further ado, let's go ahead and watch, shall we? I will set it up. But did you see what I did there with the triple snakes? I was doing the twin snakes thing, the wordplay. It's insane. Okay, let's see. I'll put on some music because me and technology have been warring for the longest time. There we go. Chat, you're right there. We'll find out where you need to be, chat. Wait a minute. Twin snakes! Which one's the real snake? Bonjour. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, are you ready? I'm ready. So, we'll enter that. Okay. Let's find a way. Let's find like a place to put you. Just a sec, okay? No worries. We're gonna set it up. Make sure you have a blanket, because yeah. How's everyone's vibe? No poll. But are we doing good, guys? Good, good. Okay. Feeling amazing. Alright. How's this looking? Is this looking good? Are we enjoying this? Now, if we have a good time doing this and we enjoy this, we can make this a regular thing. I'll say that. Yeah, we're gonna sit and watch the damn movie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're watching the whole damn movie. Maybe not the whole damn movie in one sitting. But if you like it, we'll just make it a thing. I don't care. Okay. Do you want me to be bigger? Or do you want me to be smaller? I will take up a part of the screen, so... however you want it, I don't care. Yes. What do you mean 4 hours, question mark? Shut up. If it were up to me, I'd be spending 12 hours with you. Alright. Guys, are you ready? I will be doing commentary. In fact, maybe I should put like a small thing. Oh, shit. Okay. It looks crowded, but I don't care. Maybe here. I'll put it here. Yes. I might take it away later. But for now, I don't care. Actually, I don't need it. Alright, I'm done. Let's do this. Yes. How is our sound levels? I can make it nice and loud if you want. Hideous Kojima and his twin brother, Gojo Armani.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Me. Paul Eiding is... I love his voice. He has a good voice. Iconic, really. He has one of those voices where it's like, when you hear it, I can't help but like think
First,
of Grandpa
to rescue
Max
DARPA
and
Chief
like...
Donald Anderson
Yeah.
and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and
Jennifer
stop
Hale.
them if they do.
Love the voice actress.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Pandu, thank you so much for the tier 1.
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
I think SDV stands for Secure Deployment Vehicle? So, yeah, I think so. Hey yo, me when I nut. Paul Eiding is Max Tennyson. How's our like
After
when
the
I
SDV
speak,
gets
everything's
as
fine?
close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Oh, this is important.
Your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psychomantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Okay, quick recap. So it's a rescue mission. You gotta rescue like 2 people. 2 very important people. Armstech, Kenneth Baker, and like DARPA Chief dude. And then we have to like basically confront, or maybe not confront, Foxhound with Psychomantis, Vulcan Raven, Sniper Wolf, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot. Just a bunch of freaks. And that's important.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes, Liquid Snake. Ooh, different. I am the plasma snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always,
I feel that.
This is a one-man sneaking mission.
Crow, thank you so much.
OSP.
Yes. This is a...
Anybody know what OSP stands for? I'll tell you. It's on-site procurement. Yes. So, like, everything, he's basically naked except for, like, some rations and a hush puppy tranquilizer. So, basically, all he's doing is getting all of that stuff, and he has to get everything himself.
top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Sneaky Snake. Yes. There's the guy. There's the legend. And the other legends. It is iconic, I won't lie. Yes. It is. It's the Metal Gear SAALID. See, I'm not sure if they should have launched him with a gun, because like can't guns be like ID'd or chased back? It's better. I think it's just better if he finds and steals them and uses them. Symbolically too, I mean. They can be scrubbed, but it's more badass to just take the guns. It'd be sort of boring if they were like, alright, here's some guns. Here's Call of Duty. And the point is to stealth. It's not a kill mission.
Stay alert.
Per se.
He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Thick. Thick. Who is that? No spoilers if you can help it. Snake?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
I love, like, the sci-fi twist to that. That shit's amazing. That's iconic. I'll never not forget that. That's amazing.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Or I'll never forget that, rather. Yes, yes. Stimulates the small bone of ear. I'm huge, sorry. Audio jungle.
It's been a long time, Snake.
Okay.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited?
Listen closely,
That's what
guys.
you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
I love shots.
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is.
There's
There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
It's like blackmail, yeah. Okay, so that was a whole lot. I'm gonna try to recap as best I can. So, like, first of all, he's basically, like, retired. He's, like, done, right? But out of nowhere, he gets apprehended by some, like, guards and, like, some polices and stuff. And he gets told, he gets roughhoused back here, and he gets a shot put into him, which we'll find out is pretty important. And they reinstated his service, basically, right? And, they're he's telling him he's basically being blackmailed into just doing this mission, and this mission is, again, a bunch of baddies are holed up in a base in Alaska, and the demands are we need Big Boss, we need Big Boss and a few other things, or else we will just strike with a nuclear weapon. They're capable of launching a nuke, so yeah, do what we say. And that's just not feasible. However, what we can do is try to dismantle it. So we're just going to send this single soldier on what is effectively a suicide mission. I won't even lie. So the odds are very much stacked against him, and he doesn't have very much choice. He's taking this very well, because I'd be panicking. So yes.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass
Okay,
thought
thank
up.
you.
But anyway, I know
Thank you for the 5. Mwah.
You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
He's
Because there
retired
aren't
too.
many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else.
See?
I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Listen, you gotta gaslight sometimes to save the world. You just got
Okay,
to.
Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
New objective?
My niece, Meril.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
All right, but I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times.
I'm
And
sure you'll
2,
get that.
I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed.
I'm sure you'll get that.
That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
That doctor, Is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse.
Ruthless.
I am a scientist.
By the way,
Ruthless.
what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze.
God, her voice is amazing. But yes, it was a shot that was basically made for him. It was a shot, quote unquote, that was designed to, quote unquote, protect against the cold, quote unquote. And that's it. That is all. That's all that was in it. Nothing else.
Even at subarctic temperatures.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Listen
Remains?
closely.
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
Big boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
I love the so-called soldier
So
genes.
his
It's so
body
good.
was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Okay, so Big Boss is a badass. Big Boss is ridiculous, very strong, insane. The only thing that could really stop him is a nuke, maybe. I'm not even sure. But at this point, Big Boss is an absolute legend. It's insane, he's crazy, he's very strong. Okay, absolutely. And so what they want is his cells. Just his cells. Just this dude's cells are so important that they are willing to envelop the entire world in a nuclear war over just this one man's cells. We need that DNA, yes. It's just that important. More important than my Pantera Hunt video, right? But yes, you need it. Oh yeah. Think about it. Maybe the intent is to clone him or something. The Human Genome Project plays a huge role in this movie as a through line.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
That's badass. That is badass. That's crazy.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
That's corny. You'll find out how Big Boss
Sons
died.
of Big Boss.
He's looking good. He's ready. He's rizzed up. He's thick. Now, I'm going to give full credit to Kefka Productions. If you guys have never watched Kefka Productions, holy shit. The way that they do this is crazy. Enjoy. It's fucking crazy. I got the hookup, don't worry. Anime, thank you so much for the 20 months, baby. 21 months, thank you. Absolutely insane.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking
Iconic.
suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Horny.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
I'd
An
like...
anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Ooh, Russian. Okay. That's sort of important too.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
No, hungry for words.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
I believe that's Debbie May West.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Or
I just didn't
West.
expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
Riz.
You're just flattering me.
Riz.
No, I'm serious.
Riz.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's
Oh my
this?
gosh, Riz
I'm being
again.
hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does,
Oh,
doesn't it?
man.
Well, let's get to know each other better.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec
She doesn't sound like
anytime you
me.
want.
Got it. I'll call
No.
if I'm feeling lonely.
If you want to get
Maybe
in,
a
there's
bit.
the front door.
It's an honor, but
It's the
yeah.
fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on...
I love that quote. It's good. It's good. Quick. 5.56ers and pineapples. I mean, it's like 5.56 gun and grenades.
the second floor.
I can't see it
Because
from here.
grenades look like
I'll
pineapples.
let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Look at that. Look at the gameplay interspersed. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is the
This
shit.
camera.
Cinema God.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Ooh,
Master, what are you doing here?
Master Miller.
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
Me just.
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
That's
Campbell
important too,
told
to
me
an
about the
extent. It's a through
situation
line.
here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well,
Cute.
I know lots
Love
about
a quote.
survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
He will tell you about rat. He will tell you about rat. Yes. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Yes.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
Ooh.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
That's a huge question too. I mean, like, that's a genuinely good question because any group could threaten that they have it. It just goes to show that they're going in on suspicion that they have like a nuke. That's important how serious they take this. They want to make sure it's legit.
What are you talking about?
It's a very thorough question.
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
So
Sweet Jesus.
it's not true, is it?
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Ooh, anxiety increases.
How do they plan to launch?
That's bad. that's scary. The oh shit meter just goes up, right?
I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
Listen
A
carefully.
weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal
It can't
Gear.
be.
You knew?
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
How did you know that? It's so
We've had a
good.
couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this
The
exercise
best
as
collab
raw
ever.
data, and then proceed to mass production.
Could you imagine if that were mass produced? Please think about that. Think about that. First of all, we have to establish why that's so threatening. Nukes, right? I mean, they're, for the most part, you find them and then you can proliferate them and get rid of them and all of that. This thing is capable of walking around. They could go somewhere in the desertified upper half of Russia or somewhere in Africa and just launch it from wherever. Okay, that's pretty bad. It is a mobile silo, and that means that it's harder to trace, harder to track, harder to control. That's pretty bad. That is very, very bad, and they're talking about mass producing that. Oh boy, that's not good.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Metal Gear Rex. Oh, really? You like my ability to emphasize this? That's so sweet. Thank you. If you like that I'm doing that, just letting me know really helps. Thank you. This guy's cute. I think, right? Was that him? Was that the guy? I think it was the guy. You'll find out why later. Well, Snake.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
I love this.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But...
Oh. Bruh. Don't tell him. Don't tell us, bro.
They found out my password.
You talked?
This is getting worse and worse and worse. This is getting bad. So it begs the question, what could have possibly... How badass are these guys? The enemy, please, understand. How badass are these guys? In that they're able to yank out a password, one of the 2 passwords required for launching a fucking nuke. This guy, the chief of all of this shit.
Psychomantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psychomantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh shit,
This is bad.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
Listen.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
Okay.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Ooh. See, I love that too. The in cutscene direction and help with guiding you through this gigantic complex. That's really nice. Very small, doesn't break immersion, and you have like a little bit of context. Beautiful, and I wish more games did that. That's awesome. Very awesome. Feels like you're part of a movie, right?
It's where the walls are a different color. Here, take this.
I love this shit.
It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Here?
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As
That shit's so cool. That shit's so cool. That's amazing. That's cool.
you approach the door's security
That makes me
devices,
hype. I love
they'll
that
read
shit.
the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Personal area network. Not very important,
Okay,
but that's
I'm
just a
gonna
really
get you
cool
outta
little
here.
detail.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Oh, I can give my analysis. Yes,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But
Girl boss.
what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
Oh, piece of shit.
What is it?
shit his pants.
Huh?
He has bonitis.
What's that?
He has the bonitis.
Hey, what happened?
He has bonitis. Snake's just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. He's not stanced up or anything. He's cold as shit. He's just like, okay. Oh shit. It's looking like a chalk outline now. Oh, he's like dead.
Dead.
Okay. That's very sus, though. That's pretty sus. But... we'll just have to find out.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to
The real
believe that you're in
story?
charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
Well, he's already sort of in violation of the one thing that Snake personally requested. Remember, listen, I'll do this shit. I'll go out of retirement and help you with this shit. After roughhousing me and sticking me with a needle, but please stop keeping secrets from me. I need to know what's going on, because this is basically a suicide mission, bruh. And he's like... So something sus happens. Snake is very, very in his right mind to be sussed out and want to get some help on the situation, some info. He goes to the person, quote-unquote, in charge of this op, and asks, okay, what the fuck was that? And Campbell just gives this, like, a heart attack, oh no, YouTuber apology type beat. And Snake's like, alright, bruh. And he's like, listen, I can't, listen, about the mission, I mean, it's sort of top secret, I don't know. And Snake's like, try to see it from a situation. This is a little sus. But then he's bookended on the other side because it's like, well, he just sort of has to do this mission. He's the only one injected into this site successfully, mind you, in a mission where it's very possible that they can launch a nuke. He's sort of like fucked one way or another. Now he just sort of has to be a part of a shady sort of setup. This would have, at the very least, feel a little shady right now. It doesn't overwrite what's more important here, stopping the terrorists, but still, just weird champ moment.
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
Despite the
Snake,
fact
we
you
don't
would
have
receive
time
no
to
official
debate.
support.
Get out of there and find President Baker.
I mean, yeah. At least DARPA Chief was good to give us where to go. That's good. We need to find Kenneth Baker.
Don't move!
Demonetized.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Hello.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
She
Your
has
hands
pretty
are
eyes.
shaking.
Rookie eyes. A lot of people quite like this scene. Ooh.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
Riz.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You
Riz.
never shot a person, have you?
Riz.
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off,
Riz.
rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like it'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Demonetized. But like, okay. So I'm sure you can see from the gameplay, it's a little difficult to shoot in this game. They try to implement like the real, like, first of all, let's just establish this as military sci-fi, okay? We don't need to do the nerd emoji. Not that anyone's doing it, by the way. Everyone's really cool and can separate that this is fiction. But yes, we must allow this work to be fiction. So they're trying their best to implement like the bullets away, holding the gun, and it's like tough. You're not incentivized to kill in this game. You're incentivized to sneak, and I think that's very intelligent. You're not here to really kill. In fact, you can get really cool stuff if you go through the game without killing a single person. 'Cause you can. It's like Undertale before Undertale. It's pretty cool. But as you can see, it's a little rough, right?
Thanks
And
for the help.
she seemed like she really was firing a gun for the first time. She literally went, ah, the whole time she was firing it.
Wait!
That butt shot's important. It's actually important, so...
Who are you?
Riz. Look at him rizzing. Oh my god, he's rizzing.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Ooh. Oh shit. This is a very Saw-coded scene. Saw would do this type shit. Demented. Oh my god, the crazy! He did the flips? I don't think it was her shooting. Not entirely. Riz God! Look at him finesse this entire scene.
Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
I'm sure Snake's seen a lot of things, but like, just imagine how in over your head, like, any normal soldier would feel. It really speaks to Solid Snake's character. For him to just be like, whatever. Let's just keep it pushing. Look at that, the different colored wall. Success. Larry Wayfair, thank you so much. Thank you.
Am I too late?
Very strange. Oh. Well, at least he's alive. That's cool.
You're the arms tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Monka W.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Monka.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
C4. Just 8 exclamation points. Oh shit. If that isn't the most, I'm sorry, but if that isn't the most like over the top Japanese action film shit you've ever seen, that's incredible. That's it. This is beautiful. Right here, this scene, this is beautiful. Take notes, morsels. This is peak form, right here. That's it. Peak form. Now we're both dodging over it. Yes. Bestie, we'll make it. We'll make it, bestie.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Fan favorite.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
It's him.
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! What is he cooking?
Ocelot.
He's so scrunkly, I love him.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
The Riz! Outrizzed.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Revolver Ocelot. Oh, it's sick. Look at that. Draw. Hmm?
This is the greatest handgun ever
Not yet.
made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Basic quote. That's amazing. I will remember that for the rest of my life. Hey, listen. Single action army. Single action army. Metal Gear Solid. Snake. I just couldn't fit more than 6 reasons on the chalkboard, but you know, I'll shoot ya. I'll shoot ya.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Quote.
Draw! Draw!
This is the equivalent of a samurai showdown.
A gun's power isn't in it. Ah!
A gun's power isn't in it.
All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Ah! You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
The same code.
But
Wait,
I'm
hold
just
on.
getting-
Whoa. Listen, I know we're not towards any nukes yet, but that was a bomb.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Same code as the boss?
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm
Could it
just
be Big
getting
Boss,
warmed
his
up.
own boss? Like, what boss are we talking about?
What? My hand!
When Windows has an update? When Windows forces an update? Holy shit. So we're bodying some when stream lags. They just survived and tanked like some C4 explosions. Or at least some of them did.
Stealth camouflage.
Who is that? Oh, it's me. Don't worry about it, it's me.
Can't you even die right?
Ninjas play free. Try Warframe today.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Stealth camouflage?
Who are you?
Oh, you mean like this old thing? Yeah, I could do it pretty easy. It's outdated though.
Like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
That's what happens when you miss a South stream. Animatronics become quirky at night. Oh my gosh, it is a sword and gunfight. That's insanity. My man's is using a sword in a gunfight. And he is rizzing. Okay. Holy shit! Perfectly normal soldier behavior. Watch this. Lock this mix up. Alright, that was good. See you next week. Okay, so that's terrifying. What? This mission isn't ordinary. This is very, very extraordinary. Terrifying. Badass for us. But please imagine, his ass is really nice, by the way. Imagine what this feels like for Snake. He's literally just bro moment. This is the biggest bro moment in history.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Why does he need butt straps? Because his ass is fat.
The DARPA Chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code?
Jim.
There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't.
This isn't Snake's first rodeo, but you must consider he's out of retirement. He was dragged out of retirement and reinstated. And this mission, I mean, it's been a few years. Technology's advanced. This is outside of the scope of what he was informed of.
Fight.
Terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psychomantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Hentai.
Surgical implants in my brain.
That's dream hentai.
Surgical implants?
That's dream hentai.
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA Chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA Chief
Sonic,
said Mantis got his
you.
code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny
Riz.
guy. So,
God, I love
the
Solid
DARPA
Snake.
Chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
He had Samael possess him.
I didn't kill the DARPA Chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war
Run down
today.
her type beat.
Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison?
Would it be
That female soldier.
the butt?
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
The overacting so... The Twin Snakes is legendary. Yes, he forgore. He just forgore. That's all. That's all.
Damn!
This is perfect. Morsel's being told to
that's
hold back
right.
on NNN.
It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Back of the package. This is that thing that people
I'll
were
contact
referring
her
to,
right away,
where it's
but
literally
tell
on
me,
the case.
If this doesn't
The
work,
frequency
is
is
there
on the
some other
case.
way
It's
to
crazy.
prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emeric, one of my employees.
Who's that?
Hal Emeric.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emeric knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emeric?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but
That's where he worked,
why
in
Metal
parentheses.
Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
Real.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums
I like
are
to drink
corroded,
it.
with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
That's when it's ripe.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands
Material
for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain has entered the chat.
Maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow
Arthur, thank
as
you
a
so
result
much
of the
for the
cuts in military
fine.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
You knew?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
So that's what the DARPA chief was referring to when he said, what about the Pentagon? Because the Pentagon is funding this project, due in part. Remember, it's a collaboration with Arms Tech and DARPA to make this. And this Hal Emeric person has quite a bit to do with it too. I've heard rumors that Hal Emeric is a Savi loot watcher. He watches Savi Vtuber on Twitch.
Bribes.
Not because of bribes.
Military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
Ooh, exercises analyze bars he's buying?
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's
oh, it's
that?
hentai.
An
On a
optical
floppy
disc.
disk.
It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Ooh, a new PAN card.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me.
No.
They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
Give him uppies.
That ninja?
He wants uppies.
That was
Give him
Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
He's choking on his PCP.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
He's starting to sweat.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
You should look
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No. It can't be. Those Pentagon bastards.
He's playing Metal Gear.
They actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Oh, he busted open. And we're about to bust open into a casket because he's dead.
What the hell?
F in the chat, F in the chat, F in the chat, F in the chat, F in the chat. He busted. He lost during No Nut November. Sorry.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
It's sort of crazy, right? This is the second heart attack in this operation. No, this is ridiculous. Like, I'd be freaking the fuck out. I feel like, imagine being scammed. Except the potential thing that's being scammed is like your life. Like your life and everything. Could you imagine that? Yeah, this is bad.
Damn.
The cap is all... They're capping. They're literally capping.
Snake, I want you and Meril to work together.
Can I trust her?
Go to Savior for a
More
sausage
than you
and
can
they-
trust me.
Super unlucky. So
Get
you
in
think.
contact with her.
So you think.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member
It was
of Foxhound?
Excalibur from
No.
Warframe.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Jesus, how
Snake,
suspicious.
I'm counting on you.
I feel so bad for Snake, bro. I feel horrible immediately. Could you fucking imagine? No, that's like... That's not okay. I mean, like... Trust me, bro. Taken so far. It was so bad.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meril, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
She's gonna lose.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate
Riz!
eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally.
He stole
But
his
first,
this
I
man
want some
stole his look.
information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay.
No,
See,
in fact,
this
everything
place
we've been
isn't
told
really
is
for
like
disposing
a lie
nuclear
based on
weapons.
other shit we've
This
learned.
base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right
Well, we
after
know
the
one of the
revolt
things
started.
they want. We
Oh,
do know
yeah.
one of the things.
That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
True.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh?
Very
How's he holding
true.
up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA Chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Yeah, neither do we.
Sounds
We
like it.
we would have to be
But
dumb.
I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emeric? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage
Alter, thank
where
you
the
so much for
doctor's
the
being
one.
held?
Thank you.
There's a cargo door
Thank you,
on
thank
the
you.
first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for
You're
just
both
1
green
second
because
in
the
front of your
codec makes you
enemy,
guys
and it's all
green.
over.
I'm sorry.
Good luck doesn't last forever.
I am
don't know
also
what
green.
happened.
So is
I
chat.
just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's
Threaten
life.
people in the server.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
Ooh, deep.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war,
I've been
all of
doing this shit
mankind's
wrong.
worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
Because you're a noob
You're a
and
real
I'm not.
bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right.
I'm part
Okay,
of the
Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor.
Whoa,
Hang
that's
on to the key
cute.
until then.
I'll be a good girl
Got ya.
too.
But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Awesome. That was a very information-filled cutscene, and it felt great.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
But
It's equipped with infrared sensors.
he stares at the butt.
Careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Let's say hypothetically, Meril is a bad girl. Let's say hypothetically.
I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Snake, be careful. There are
It's
Claymore
Alter.
mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
The throat.
Listen, there's a tank
The
in front of your
glizzy
position
golfer.
waiting
Just
to
call me
ambush you.
Glizzy
Who
golfer.
are you anyway?
One of your fans.
OnlyFans. Thick. Thick, thick, thick.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
This guy speaks in run-on sentences. Once you notice it, it'll be crazy. So?
Send him a message.
It's Vulcan Raven. It's another one of the people from Foxhound. So we met Psychomantis, Revolver Ocelot, and Vulcan Raven. That leaves like 2 more.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Yes. Precisely, Moses.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
A lot of charm. A lot of charm. Kefka's amazing for interspersing like cutscenes and gameplay into it. This is good. This is good. Alfie, thank you so much for the 10, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. We might be over halfway. It's crazy. That is incredible. Ain't no way. And he walks away too. I love the Hollywood hits too. The Hollywood hits, this is amazing. He's walking away from it. That's crazy. Yes, cool guys do not look at explosions. Very right, Elena. Very right. Michael Bay? More like Snake Bay. He just slapped him.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
Can we just mention that this guy's okay? Like, he's just okay. He's okay after all of that. Like, nothing even happened. He doesn't even look scathed after that.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
Because he's thick.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you
His
said.
Riz saved him. Run-on
He
sentence,
lives
Riz.
and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Snake.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts.
Oh, he did the
for
ducky.
his blood.
He did the Dougie. He hit that. He did that shit so hard. This is the most sci-fi, military sci-fi shit ever. This is crazy. So, how is he going to get through this? This is an electrical hallway of death. What do you do if you're not a Warframe? How's he gonna disable that from here? Just use shoes.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First,
Awesome.
destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Look at this crazy shit. What was it called? The Stinger missile? Yeah, this shit was crazy. It's just vibing. Just vibing. Missile vibing. Oh, the Nikita, that's what it was. Okay. See, I'm not a player, I'm a watcher. Oh, the Chibi-sa is Nikita. Okay. Ninjas, play free. Try Warframe today. He's smurfing. He's smurfing in Bronze Elo. He's using sword swipes. Bruh.
Take this!
This isn't even a Shikai. That might have been Robin from Teen Titan, actually. Oh my gosh, good catch. Good catch. I'm glad you could, like, make out it was Robin from his death throes. It's like, screaming.
It's a ghost.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Sophie Tuber watcher? Morsels? It's an average morsel? P?
Where is my friend?
Subby too late, subby too late, subby
What
too
are you
late.
talking about?
That's insane. Anime.
Oh, what
Subby
next?
too late, subby too late, subby too. Shout out P.
Snake. Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Ninja.
I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys?
What's
it's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it?
It's like the VTubers I watch. This reminds me of one of my favorite VTubers lore.
Revenge.
It's just legitimately, if you've watched Metal Gear Awesome, he legitimately says that shit. Thank you for the gifted sub to PP. Thank you, Alter. Yes. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. Animes, like plural, just feels so Western.
Revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my
I love it. I literally said it was anime, and then he says it's anime.
soul find respite.
As opposed to French anime like Code Lyoko,
Or you
Ayo,
will kill me.
or Wakfu,
It makes no
Ayo,
difference.
Ayo. Average morsel behavior.
Alright then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Yes, they know about Wakfu.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his
This
life
seems
or weapon.
familiar. they saw the guns and the swords and they're like, sort of a long bit. A long bit. God, that was such a thing. I know this is a GameCube remake, but it was such a PS1 thing for the enemy that you're fighting to have way, way cooler moves than you did. You were just like this scrunkly little guy that had like a 3-hit combo. He's doing flips and shit and everything. And you just wanted to be this ninja. This was the shit. God, this is good.
Like old times.
It did. It was a good motivator. Oh, he's horny. Literally the definition of punch some sense into it. Hey, I'm doing great. He breathes like me after spending 5 hours in VR chat. Real? No way.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
The Samile virus has infected your computer. The Samile virus has infected your computer. The Samile virus has infected your computer.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
He just blacked out his PFP.
Is it over?
Average tourist seeing my thighs for the first time. Meanwhile, Snake is average morsel just watching the crazy behavior.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No
Gray
doubt
Fox.
about it.
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed.
Gray
But he's
Fox
still
literally
alive.
pulled a Where's the Redeems?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this
Thank
soldier?
you.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they
Oh my gosh.
experimented on him like a plaything.
Okay, fate worse than death moment. Okay, I know we've been silly, but I've been paying attention the whole time. First of all, they fought each other before in a place called Zanzibar land, which I don't think that they talk about it. They might talk about it later, but I'll just say it, light spoilers. This isn't Snake's rodeo. Indeed, he was involved in Metal Gear 1 and 2, where he had to do some kind of overthrow, and I'm not going to talk about that too much, but during that operation, he had to fight Gray Fox over a minefield. Fist fighting. The most masculine shit you could ever think about, right? So, they brought him back from the dead. These guys recovered his body and put him in the suit, and he's just a ghost in a literal machine. So naturally, of course, he's going to be a little crazy, right? Just a little bit. So this goes hard. In the worst of ways, I won't even lie. This goes pretty hard.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on.
Blood literally just said that. He literally just said
Get
that.
out. We can't stay here forever.
Massive riz. Biggest riz I've ever seen in my life.
Your uniform's
He's got that
different from theirs.
scrumply creature riz.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emeric, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meril.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
He's a goofy fella.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear?
What are you waffling about?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You
Nuh-uh.
telling me you didn't know?
Aren't
Nuh-uh.
they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly
He's
from
literally
your boss,
going, nuh-uh.
Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
No.
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department. And the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
Do remember, he has a good alibi, because remember, the information we had going off of that is that Metal Gear Rex was a collab. It was a collab between Arms Tech and DARPA. Therefore, it's very likely he genuinely didn't know. So, compelling case, compelling case.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with.
Which is really sad, if you think about it. I mean, like, he had no idea what he was making, so he got scammed too. So in ways, their fates are somewhat similar, right? I mean, Snake is sort of getting scammed out of this operation, not knowing fully what he's in for. And yet, so is he. He didn't know what he was truly building. And that's pretty bad, right?
I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a
They
railgun.
did. Ms. Juno, thank you so much for the prime. Railgun?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
That's the plot for Metal Gear Solid 2. Just casually dropping like a big through-line plot for Metal Gear Solid 2. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wicked. Let's see. Yes.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
I hold all of my
But
software
it's all
on
just
here.
theoretical.
All of the hentai.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn!
When the DMs get leaked.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is...
Listen.
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, shit.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emeric men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used.
Instantly lovable character. Instantly lovable. Alter, thank you so much for the one. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the bits too.
Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
Aww. Oh my gosh, comfort him.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Okay.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd
He's
better
a
hurry.
solid snake.
If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meril's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
Get his head open.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Ah, yes.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but With this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meril to watch after you too. Meril, the engineer's okay.
If I could voice another your
I want you to look after him.
it would
Where are you
probably
now?
be. I'd try Naomi.
Oh no!
I like Naomi.
Damn, they spotted me.
Or I guess mating. Yeah.
Meril, what happened?
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
She got caught.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Schizophrenia.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
You know, it's a little bit more than random. It's a little bit less than random. Remember, Twin Snakes came out on GameCube. So it's sort of like, you know, one of those things. You know, it's just an homage. It's like, thanks Nintendo for letting us be here.
Where's that?
And it was
Don't be
Yoshi,
so
by the way.
dense.
Y'all all did Luigi dirty.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
New card.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
Now he's going soft.
What's
on her.
wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
Kiss.
No, nothing. I'm
Tsundere.
just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
I mean, he's paranoid. He's in his
You're
right
bad
mind to be
luck.
paranoid. You know.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
That's beloved. I don't know. It's quickly become a charm plant. So do
Japan
the
was the
Enders.
first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
They're
I
making it
became a
very
scientist
obvious.
because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Mario is
Really, it's
eavesdropping.
true.
He's a part of the plot.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Yes. Otaku convention.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
I will continue murder myself, but I respect our differences.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Sick. That was a lot to take in. How are we doing so far? Are we doing okay? Does anybody need a recap? Any questions so far? That was a lot. So, are we doing all right after that so far? Yes, it is. It is. So poor Hal. I guess we'll call him Otacon. Poor Otacon. I mean, he gets scammed into making a crazy, scary ass weapon, and it's honestly, it just sucks. It sucks for almost everybody in the situation. By this time, at least everybody knows that Solid Snake is in the vicinity. And the pressure is on to get to those card keys. And to just disable the nuke. Minisa? Yes? Snake's such a good dude. He's just going through with the mission. God, I feel so bad. But he's a good man.
Don't move.
Bamboozle.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meril. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meril, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it.
If you were a real fan, you would have gotten
None
a real
of that
tattoo.
gene therapy like there is today.
Fake fan.
You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
God, everybody wishes that they were as badass as Solid Snake. Like, this is the whole girls love him, guys want to be him and be in him. And it's just like, I get it. I get it. Solid Snake is the guy. He is the guy.
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
Stop looking.
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
W-Riz. W-Riz.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield,
What?
you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Maybe you guys have what it takes to be Solid Snake. Because you guys have a pretty hard time forgetting me too.
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
More hiding
Card
places.
keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other two be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
It's crazy. And yes, he totally could hide stuff in his cleavage too. He has titties and he has ass. He's wild. I just think it's insane because it's like where are the rest of the card keys? Where are his leads at now? He's basically exhausted most if not all of his leads. So it turns into, well, just gotta confront the gigantic nuclear war machine hero thingy. Or get the card keys, which I have no idea. So there's two different likelihoods here. One where you do it the hard way, and that's punch the damn machine until it dies. Or you will have to find these card keys, which sort of sucks. I mean, what do you do?
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Badass.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Look, take a good look. There won't be any mirrors for a while. That's insane. I love that. That's beautiful. What an amazing scene. Great sewing of character development. Wonderful. Around 2000 was when the original came out. The remake, I'm not so sure. 2005? I think.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express.
Ooh, a deagle?
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Come on,
Listen,
yours is cooler.
I used a gun like this since I was 8
I
years old.
want it.
I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Come on, I'll give you some Steam cards.
If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
Meril just rejected
The overland
trade.
route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
Clearance. The
It
infinite
was inside
cleavage.
the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Not that. Riz. The Riz god was there.
There's no guard.
That's a huge twist.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
There was music playing the whole time, by the way. I just thought I'd mention that, and it just stopped.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Like, it was diegetic. The music was like actually just straight up diegetic. Meaning, it was there, it was intended for the characters to hear it. They were hearing that music. And it just stopped. So they're even including diegetic music in this piece. This is cinema. This is very good cinema.
Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Is that the door opening song from Halo? Maybe.
Are you okay?
No Nut November affects us all.
What happened?
I'm fine.
She's fine, chap. We're good. We're good. No, she's fine. Everything's good. Savitinad, 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 Savitinad. Savitinad.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I believe her. Savitinad. Chewing. Savitinad, Savitinad. She's just a little quirky right now. She's off the meds. Rebound headaches, you know how it is. Oh.
Do you like me?
What the?
The PCP.
Do you like me?
Snake is getting harassed.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please.
That's an unwarranted advance.
Me.
Please stop. Nyx from Warframe.
Who's that?
You can't say she's bad, she has thighs. And just get better guns.
You don't like girls?
Look at the background. When you can.
Useless woman!
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right.
I thought I was gonna say I am Doug Stone.
Its true power.
This is one of the coolest parts.
It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
You are a boy kisser. You like to kiss boys, don't you?
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
You are a snake kisser.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
You like to watch Vtuber on twitch.tv/Vtuber.
No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
Got the memory card
read
reader.
you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
Come on. Come on.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh my gosh, he's moving! Oh, he's moving! He's moving us! He's psychic! He's really psychic! They're quirky. They're laughing. They're
What do
voices.
you think now?
The
Can
voices.
you feel my power? The
Samuel is
demonstration
one of the
over.
portraits. That's important for Metal Gear Solid 5. I love it. In every single like Metal Gear game, there's always going to be a touch of spiritual unexplainable shit. He is throwing psychic fire at him. This sort of looks like a Fist of the North Star like cut right now. Looks like he's channeling Hamon right now. So there will be like some mystical unexplainable shit. They usually make a point of explaining everything that we see, but in this case it is definitely like not going to be explained. Yes, every MGS will have a touch of supernatural stuff. This would be one of them. I'll point them out every now and then. They're sus. Did you see the portrait? Bro's cooked! And now it's not true anymore.
Blackout.
Yeah, he messed with that too. The display.
I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 4. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
So cool.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meril's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Ooh, the venom.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Goodness. She has her reasons. Alter, thank you so much for the gift of sub.
I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
What a quote, by the way. What a quote.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into,
I don't know what you're talking about. He's cute.
with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was
This is
enough
relatable.
to make me sick. Every
Some
living
moment.
thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why
I don't
there
want
is
to be
war.
horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring
Over
each
here, we
other
can be horny and happy.
happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world,
You can't say happiness without penis.
we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Cutie!
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but
I'm so
disgust
glad.
and
Thank you,
hatred
Snail.
for
I'm
me
having
in
fun
his
too.
heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
He literally said let him cook.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you,
I'm like a saint. I read
just called it
her
warning.
mind as well.
Meril's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
That okay was real as shit. Oh my
Other
god.
people's thoughts force
Crazy.
their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Yes. He really is. It's so honorable. They were crucial enemies, and out of honor, he's letting him have his mask. Please understand the character development. Not even development, this is just how he is.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Moved it with his mind.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
It is really good. It's like premium. Keep in mind, like, when this all came out too, right? This is wild. Oh yes.
Let's go, Meril.
I'm
You think
sorry.
he could have been redeemed? I don't think so.
Meril.
No.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
She almost failed the vibe check.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Do you think about me?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
Answers like me. What? I don't answer like
I've never
that.
been interested in anyone
Yeah,
else's
thank you
life.
so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Good.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
The interplay of the feelings with the mission is really nice. It's like cutting through like pork with like
Could there be wolves
some
in
really
here?
sweet, like it's like a pork
Wolf
sandwich
dogs.
with mustard.
Half wolf,
I don't know how to
half
describe
husky.
the texture other than like
How do you
relating
know
it to
so
food. It
much?
just feels that way.
I ride dog sleds.
It's meaty,
I'm a
but it's
musher.
just like flavorful.
I'll take point.
Ooh,
Snake, you follow me.
Oh shit.
Meril.
FNAF Bowser, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, baby. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh. Shit got real. Oh no. No, we were just starting to like her. Oh no. Oh, and with the oldest trick in the book. That's bad. Well, Panther, you gotta understand, they're slowing it down for, like, cinematic value. This... What would you do if you had a fucking... It is a red dot on you. That's a whole lot harder than you think when you put yourself in that situation. A whole lot harder than you think. They make it look like you can jump out of it. You would not be able to. They confirmed their shot and took it. Oh yes. Spleet, thank you so much for the tier 1, baby, and welcome back. Thank you guys. It's so sweet.
Snake.
No, like I understand why Panther feels that way, because like, gosh, you want everything to be okay. You know, part of why they do that technique is to make it look like if things were just different, if things were just a little different, she could have been saved. They do it to help instill a degree of tension and desire. And that's all. It's a very real thing to perceive, and I feel that.
Meril.
The oldest trick in the book.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meril. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah? Baiting.
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
What a fucking situation.
Shoot me, Snake.
She's as good as dead. That's the worst part about this. She's just suffering right now.
I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
Oh, Meril, no.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up.
She doesn't... Oh, no, she shouldn't go out like this. She didn't even want this. Oh.
Don't forget what I said.
Oh no.
Now, get out of here.
What is he supposed to do, Panther? There is a sniper who is going to... You can't. What's he gonna do? What's he supposed to do? Superman dive? I understand wanting to save her. I want to too. But it just goes to show how tricky the situation is. This is a pretty crazy situation. Eat rations and grab her? Yeah, video game logic. Yes. I mean, it is a video game, so...
Meril!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meril so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
I mean, he flip dodged before. That's very true.
Best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meril can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position.
Yep,
At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
You can't.
I'm going to save Meril, no matter what it takes.
Imagine how he feels. It's hard for me to feel sympathy for Colonel Campbell right now. It is. It's hard for me to. But you can only imagine how he feels. Knowing that his niece is going in that's bad.
Takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meril. I don't need an excuse.
Favorite character.
Okay. And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meril for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
She has a reason.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up.
The music. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't move!
How much ice Nitty. Dang. She's posted up.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Russian accent.
Slowly.
Oh my god, that's sick.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
If I were to do a Russian accent, that would be bad.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
I'll practice and try it randomly one of these days.
Take him away.
It's Robin again. That was Robin. That was like definitely him.
I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Yes, he's my target. It's the like flipped R. So what else is
High-tech
there?
Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that
Or
I was the
before.
commander of.
Sorry.
An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them. In charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake,
okay.
the man who shares your code name,
Listen.
the Solid versus the Liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
When Snake had these,
Pretty shocking.
these cinematic.
His
The
skin
sting
tone
was
is
great.
different, but
Albie, thank you
otherwise,
so much for the
you two are
5.
exact duplicates.
And yes, it's Paul Eiding, the voice of
I
Grandpa
have a
Max and
twin.
Ben 10. Twin
I don't know
snakes.
the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
You're being used, so I mean, I feel that. It's a little bright, don't you think?
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
Iconic scene.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
I'm gonna be quiet for this. This is iconic.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Ooh, that's important.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
See, that's the issue. That's the issue I have with your little clique that you called it. Because I thought you called your group Sons of Big Boss. But now, dumb name.
It's me. Really? Then what?
Also Sons of Big Boss.
Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Oh, it's like, I mean,
They're
it's
not
Liquid Snake. He's
responding to our
80%
demands.
Pam.
We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Oh, shit!
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read
Okay,
them
nuke in
wrong.
10 hours. Great.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know.
Amazing timing.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Hypno.
Boss,
I will help weaken your
what
mental
about that
defenses with
ninja?
my hypno.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Hey, Tooth.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps
Hey, look, that's plot,
there's a
though.
spy among us.
Among us.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Alligator. Sorry. I always think he's going to say that because of the pause. Imagine. Shut up. I'm not a boomer. Oh, thank you.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meril.
Just a single. What a dick. He was getting in on that. He was a coomer. He was the coomer. He had the coomer smile and everything.
Catch you later.
Is this what it's like flirting with somebody who's using desktop? Yes. They're just standing.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Damn, dude.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Oh, that's relatable.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Riz.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Yep, prepare. The camera.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What could it mean?
What if I did? Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
He's being really pesky right now. He's like, what about that data? About that
Is
data?
Meril okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Incredible! Incredible animation! That was incredible. Yep. He pointed with his dominant hand, but he doesn't have it anymore. And so he has to get used to it. He's showing that it's showing that he's trying to get used to this thing.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Oh, such an amazing detail. Crazy.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Button mash. Button mash. Yes.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Ready? Smash.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Alright, chat. Mash. It's like my chest getting electrocuted.
Well, that's enough for
Alright,
now,
it's over.
I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man
That's
who
important.
could make my dream into a reality.
I don't have an accent.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Oh, Snake. If he had chest hair, it's probably all shocked off of his body now. Oh, shit. Ew.
The DARPA Chief.
Tasty.
What a stench.
Whoever it is, they've been dead for a very, very long time. To have maggots? Think about that one.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meril?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meril, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Oh my gosh. Campbell
did you try to
L.
hide it?
There's 2 L's in Campbell.
I'm sorry.
Can't
3
kill the
L's in
grunts,
Colonel.
huh?
4 L's in Colonel
You've
Campbell.
changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. You've been
If the
lying
situation
so much.
is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA Chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
And I mean, the
Maybe to
DARPA
slow
Chief
down
died
decomposition?
just a little bit ago.
But the Chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So
but he's
what's...
already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Holy
Something in
shit.
his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the Chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks
Hey,
like
it
they've
smells
got
like
both
morsel
codes and
now.
are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1, baby.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them.
Nobody
You know
knows
where
what the
the
other
other
two
two
keys
are.
are, and that's the
Besides,
shit about this.
I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys.
Just
Your top
kill the
priority
Metal
now
Gear?
is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What? Meril, right?
yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
He's worried about her. But Colonel Campbell's a liar.
Okay.
So far.
I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Ready to spam?
When you've had enough,
Within reason,
press
chat?
the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those
Damn
KGB
it.
slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
And now! Spin! Resist or die!
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
You're getting electrocuted. You're getting electrocuted. You're getting electrocuted.
You're a strong man.
Okay.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Elena, thank you so much for the fight, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, honey.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of
Oh, this is
painkillers in
cute.
your
I love
blood.
this part.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
And then the controller vibrates against your arm.
How does that feel, Snake?
That's
a little
really
better?
cute.
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine's cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Nanom? They
Say
have
something
cilia?
to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Relatable.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What?
Big Boss?
Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So you mean...
Is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
The greatest
That's what he
warrior of
said.
all time.
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him?
Solid Snake's his son?
Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
Holy shit. So, he also has the soldier genes. Could this be what Ocelot meant by the same code as the boss? Or could he have been referring to Liquid, or maybe all of them? Yes. Famicom. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, Commodore, that's what it was. But still, crazy. Crazy that not only is he related to Big Boss, but he had to kill him. He had to commit patricide. That's insane. Insane.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Mantis did
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
This is
Hard to
ridiculous.
believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
Amazing.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me.
That's stuff we could
He was
take
always
into this,
so
like into
cool
this day.
and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Holy shit.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake.
He literally was.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
You're all Otacon, to be honest.
Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
It's an animal's cage because the snake's in there. It's a dead body.
Hi, it's the DARPA Chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
The ketchup is important. And not just because I love ketchup.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here,
level
take
6?
this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from
important.
Sniper Wolf.
Listen.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot.
Yes, we also all love dogs as well.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke.
He
I gotta
is in
stop
love.
them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Ow. So, using the ketchup and laying prone, you could look like you... you could make it look like that snake befell a very unfortunate fate. Isn't that great? The throat goat! The throat goat! The hallway. Where's Meril?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meril.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meril thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meril's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake,
I mean,
forget
at this
about
point,
Meril.
he might be attached
Stop
too.
Liquid. That's what Meril would want too.
You're right. Meril would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meril. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
There's more to it
This
than
is
that,
like a
isn't
police
there?
interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
Wait.
I researched it after I became an
Story's
adult.
a little different here.
My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
This, like, tower is infamous. This is infamous stuff. Oh yeah. Snakes and letters. Oh yeah, this section is crazy. I'm not sure if it's the first time they do this. It might be the second time they do it. If Raiden were here, he could have deflected those. Hey, Danny. He was.
Damn. What?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
The voice is crazy.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
He's about to take a Metal Gear down with his bare hands, so this would be good practice.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
This is crazy! That is insane. That is canon.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
I wish I knew that.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Blush, it's cute.
In movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meril? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Thank you, Walter.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
It's true.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Thank
Can
you
you fix it?
guys. That's
It
really
was working
sweet.
before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta
Gosh,
go
can
and
you
slaughter
understand? I mean, it's like wild, right? I mean, he's quite literally asking some weirdly deep shit. Can love bloom on a battlefield? Something tells me he has a soft spot for Sniper Wolf. The handkerchief, everything. The fact that she lets him take care of her dogs, all of that. Seems to me like maybe he's attached.
Oh, is he fly?
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Alter, thank you.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you so much.
If I do this, it doesn't matter.
No one can see me.
I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Goodness.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
It's okay, it's okay, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for even doing that. It's very sweet of you. You don't have to. Yes, Liddy, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you.
Are you ready now, my
very
brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed.
What?
I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Wait, thank you so much for the tier 1. This is an amazing scene. JG, thank you as well for the 5. Holy shit, guys, thank you, thank you. Alter, thank you as well. Legitimately just went, what?
Eat this.
Look at this! He flips on top of the fucking missile and shoots a bazooka! Fog! Vanessa, thank you so much! Thank you! Holy shit, that's hype!
Come on, fly!
You call that dumb, but you play Final Fantasy 14. The echo is like crazier than that.
See you in hell, Liquid.
And dumber. Oh my god! No shot. He does a fucking backflip, a Matrix backflip. Hey, Zenas, thank you. Thank you so much for the 2-1. It's going well. We're just talking about how crazy it is that he does a fucking Matrix moon jump backflip onto a missile from a helicopter. He jumps off of it, vaults off of it, and shoots his own missile at the damn helicopter floors it, and he walks away from the explosion, and it just happens. I never need to go out for cheese again. Because if I want cheese on, like, my sandwich or something, I'll just hold the damn sandwich up to this scene. This is cheese, but it's so tasty. It's cheesy, but God, is it so good. It's so camp.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird
Good point.
thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Oh, that's sus. Don't take it.
Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
I'm sorry, he's just really casual about it, too.
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
You know.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
He's literally nail carry emoji.
Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, Zenas, okay. The elevator wasn't working before. It was jammed. First of all, it was working for enough for Otacon, then it stopped working, and now it's suddenly moving all over again. This place is infested with fucking soldiers, and crazy stuff, and Psychomantis, and just crazy stuff all over. And he's like, okay, sure fam, I'll get in the fucking elevator. Hell no, it's right,
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with
It's
you.
an ambush! A stealth camouflage ambush. I mean, it's stealth camouflage and they were like quiet. Think about how hard that section is. A little chat.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
Cute.
No, there were only 5.
So,
Cute.
this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
Then it must be.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her! It's
Alter, thank
definitely
you.
her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
I'm not happy.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
This is bad.
You're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see? Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way!
Now I'll pay you back for Meril.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
A sniper duel. This is badass. In the middle of a blizzard. There she is. Oh shit. Do a backflip. What? Holy shit.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Yes, a rose-tinted glass.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you SAALID then?
Wolf. You spared Meril's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
Guys, it's like a shot, come on.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
Incredible.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
And that is our stopping point. What an amazing scene. That's an amazing scene to end on. That's fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and that's our scene. Mm-hmm. That's right. Alter, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It absolutely does. I'm letting the scene affect me, guys. Chill. It's an emotional scene. I have access to my emotions. Thank you. Yes, it's a wonderful scene. What really does it for me is the fact that he not only holds on to the handkerchief, he returns it. He had the intention of returning it to her. That's insane. A soldier that lost absolutely everything. Who detailed a life of losing their family through war. Returning at least something to her. Not only the handkerchief, but exonerating her. And giving her definition she needed in her dying moment. She was exalted in death. Comfy. A beautiful death in the snow. It's a Snow White's death, I'll be honest. It's beautiful, right? And I mean, gosh, Otacon makes it worse too. I mean, yes, he conjured a lot of the feelings onto himself for falling in love. But that's the thing about love, you can't really help it. In war, it's impractical to have feelings, but the reason why war is so painful is because feelings still happen. You're a soldier in war, but you're a human in life. And that's what makes it so difficult, and in ways so beautiful. The rest of the cinematography was amazing. It's fantastic, down to every detail. It is. That's correct. That's a wonderful interpretation. A vast cold expanse like the veneer she cloaked herself in, now buried by the snow. Everything was gorgeous. You know, my only regret is I wished the other units of Foxhound had the same thing, but if you look at it, I mean, Psychomantis even had an honorable exit provided by Solid Snake, who has, for all intents and purposes, no reason to be so sparing towards these soldiers, but he just recognizes what it means to be a soldier and to fight, and honestly, to not have a choice. Or to be overly compelled to make one choice, and that is to fight. I think honor is one of the ways out, one of the ways to make it feel like it's sane. Honor is what makes you human. I'm concluding today's movie for this, since it's just a whole lot to take in. I think you can discuss the first 3 hours, leaving the final, like 2 or something like that, right? Alter, thank you so much. Thank you. But yes, we are going to return back here. Welcome back, guys. I had a lot of fun with it too. I had a lot of fun. This was amazing. So this is the first time we've ever watched a movie together. Like on stream, like just straight out. Did we enjoy that? Yeah? Did we? I'm so glad. I hope it was fun. My intent was to make it fun. A little more than interesting, but I'll keep note. It's an intimate experience. Could we do more of it? I could see us doing it more. I wanted it to be discussion, like funny, a whole lot of stuff. This is how I am when you watch stuff with me. I'm very talky, chatty. I love it too. I love it as well. I'm glad. Alter, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's supported throughout this. That means a lot, and I'm very honored. Thank you. And to those who are like just hanging out and participating, tuning your brains in and everything, that's amazing. Thank you. I haven't added commentary like to stuff like that before. It was certainly a first for me, and I sort of don't regret it. People were really sweet. Very happy. Thank you, Morsels. It's very fun. Very fun. Absolutely. The story is deep. And this one isn't even my favorite one. My favorite one's 4. But still, like, this is great, right? I'm always passionate about a good story. As convoluted as it can be, Metal Gear is just gripping. The characters are lovable. And the plot's surprisingly simple past all of the lingo and jargon, right? It's nice. With that being said, though, that is it. That is today's stream. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Of course, of course. The watch movie portion of our gauntlet is done. We spent some time together and everything. I thank you guys so much for a wonderful journey that we've had together. Unfortunately, we didn't make our goal. So that means that the gauntlet is concluded. But we went really, really far. I will allow for offline completion if it somehow happens. But I'm not going to hold it to the expectation. Instead, I want to congratulate everybody for helping me get this far, and I appreciate it. The other ideas I had... Mitty, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Not to worry. The other ideas I had for it, should it not complete over like the course of tomorrow, I will do later, so don't feel like you're missing out. This is more so for a whole week of just me and all that. But yes. Even if it completes or not, I just wanted to thank you guys because this means we've made it to half. Snail, thank you so much for 2-1. Thank you. Yes, I had a lot of fun. Alter, thank you. By the way, don't worry, because we will still be streaming. It's fine, but yes. Guys, we don't have to do that. Again, as I said, all of the ideas I have, I will be doing at a later date, so don't feel too compelled to do it. The only thing that changes is I will do it to... Okay. Alright. Alright, morsels. Okay. I'm gonna plug a quote from... I'm gonna plug a quote from Metal Gear. Remember all that stuff I said? Forget that. We're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow, okay? That's hype. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, guys. You can't just ambush me like in the fucking elevator. You can't. You can't just do this. Bruh. Bruh! No! Oh my gosh. Why are we here? To fight? Why do we do this? Guys, your support means a lot. I don't ever want you to feel like you have to. This is just to help afford the opportunity cost of clearing out my schedule for the rest of the week. And I've been enjoying literally every day. And I thank you for the privilege. Above all else, however, please understand your participation is the best part of all of this. Abso-fucking-lutely. We've done a lot of first-time experiences here. And I'm so happy. It's incredible, and I just appreciate it. Because you guys worked really hard to reach this goal, I'm going to make Day 5 special. Okay? I'll be doing a late ping. It might be late, it might be into the morning. I'm going to put out a poll asking what people want to do either for Day 5 or Day 6. I'm not sure if we make it to Day 6. And if we don't make it to Day 6, I'll just make it its own stream. Don't worry. But I want one of these days to be what you choose. I don't want to spoil too much, but my intention was to finish the Metal Gear Solid movie today because there's a line at the end where a certain character says, "It doesn't matter, live or die, you choose." And choice really separates you from destiny. So I want one of the gauntlets, one of the gauntlet days, or just another day, to be morsel choice. Don't you worry though. Tomorrow, or it really depends. The itinerant for day 5, 6, 7, 8. I will tell you, day 8 will be ASMR. That's what I will say. And one of the days will be our green screen stream. I said it. And we will also have Gaming Friday. I want... that is going to be those days. Yes, yes. So I hope that is, I hope that's exciting. And then, like, that leaves, like, one of the days. So I would ideally like for it to be, like, more so choice. Tomorrow, since it's our 3G, I think I'll do green screen stream. And then, anytime we have left, we will do the game that I cancelled on day 3. Because I don't like loose ends. Okay. But that would be it for us. Okay? You guys are fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I wanted to congratulate our entire progress making it this far. If you felt compelled to do any of that stuff, please don't. The honor is just being able to sit and watch a movie. I had so much fucking fun. It was very encouraging that people were listening to me and were just enjoying my commentary. That was very sweet. And here I was initially worried I'd be pausing too much or just sort of disrupting the flow. I really wanted to help. I wanted to help make it a very fun first-time experience for any potential first-timers. And we can totally keep doing this. This right here is separate. We can just have a day for this. We can. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm proud of my morsels so much. I think I have it lucky compared to a lot of other people. I don't think it's every day you get a community where people are actually excited to hear you pause and to hear your thoughts. A lot of other communities wouldn't want to hear you. So I'm just very blessed that you guys want to. And in exchange, I will try my best to hear you all out too. Hearing every individual unique voice in what you perceive to be a crowd of people. You are an individual and I love you. Thank you for eating your PCP. Thank you for eating your drugged Hot Pocket. Thank you for liking my opening that I made in like 20 minutes. Not even. I just appreciate all of that. And thank you for the hype. My god. Nuzzles. Let's get some nuzzles. Come here. Come here. Nuzzle. 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 Lap sit. Lap sitting. Yes. 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 I'm nuzzling you a special way, morsel. Like this. Yeah? Stop. Oh my. Thank you. Yeah. Don't lose, Marissa. Don't lose. Okay. More nuzzle. More nuzzle. Rehearsal. Cute, cute, cute. Give me a kiss. Thank you. I'm just honored. I'm honored, and I thank you so much. Alright. Well, guys, I've taken up a lot of your time today. More than usual. More than usual. So, I think I'll release the snakes, okay? I think it's a good time to release the snakes, so let's do that. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Yes, let's go ahead and raid meat. Shall we? Let's do it. I love meat very, very much. I like morsel meat too. I felt so much more comfortable. I'm getting better at bits. Come on. Come on. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. I am a new streamer after all. I'm very new. So... Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. There will very likely be a VoD. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is my first stream, yeah. To everybody who subbed and made this gauntlet possible, y'all are fucking crazy. Please recognize Alter, Midi, FNAF, Bowser, Albie, Big Sexy, Krill, Damon Ouroboros, Slow Brain Day, Elena, Neural Skydiver, Sugoi Boy, Orange Snail. Gosh, I mean, there's so many of you guys supporting this and making this possible. Thank you. Just thank you. It is your choice, and I will do my best to make it feel worth. We have a small merch drop coming soon. And we'll probably have a concert very soon, too. So, stay tuned. I hope in the meantime these little streams here act as good content to keep you good, happy, and comfortable. You are my snakes, and I am blessed to have you as my audience. Thank you, Jacob, by the way. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot we were doing the raid. This will roll for a little bit longer, so I just wanted to say thank you. This is a crazy ride so far, and I'm really beginning to feel good. So I'll see you then.